Oh yeah, cool. The D head comes through. I can't see it on my Streamlabs chat, but I can see it on the chat box. I've refreshed like 10 times. I've refreshed the chat several times, and it's still not working for some reason. I still can't see. I can see them on chat box, but that's it. But a lot of the times I'm not using the chat box to view chat, I'm using the actual Twitch chat as a pop-out window. So that way I can have chat on both of my windows. Oh shoot, if I move this... Damn, I need to make this unique. Create source projector. If I change this on this... Yeah, damn. I'm trying to figure out where to put my chat boxes so that way they're not annoying and everybody can see everything. I guess this will work for the time being. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing bottom left for like the main screen development when I'm in Godot. And then do above the cam in bottom right for the whiteboard. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready now. Oh, not quite. I need to open up GitHub. Alright, let's get this started. So the main thing that I want to do today is I want to do a big refactor on the way the FPS controller works, so that way it's sending a raycast out from where the player is looking at. So that way their cursor is, like the cursor on the screen is looking at something, and that's what is detecting what the player can interact with, based on what the raycast hits and the distance away from it. The current system, the way it works, I'll draw it out for you. Is kind of like this. You have the player, and then you have this like cube, invisible collision box, and if something enters this collision box, it gets added to a list of interactable objects. And I really don't like this because of how imprecise it is. And yeah, it's really good on performance and it's really simple, but we can do a whole heck of a lot better than this system. So I want to work on rebuilding that today. That's the goal today. By the way, everybody in chat might have fun with these. There are loyalty tokens that you earn from watching through Streamlabs, and there's a couple commands so far that you can use. So feel free to do these. You can also type in points to see how many tokens you have. So have at it. I think I need to also add one thing and one thing only. A color source. This needs to be just like a There we go. So now chat can be seen a little bit better. Alright. So for things first, we want to create a new branch. We're gonna call this Refactor FPS Raycast Interaction. All right. Oh yeah, we had the boots. That's what we added last stream. Very professional clap. Oh, you know what? This might be a more important issue before we can jump into the refactor. I totally forgot about this. The animations on the hand are messed up. See? Oh man, okay. Translation. Open an inspector. I can clap now. Feels good, man. Yeah, I added that. I added clap and a bunch of others. I added, let's see. What did I add? Phew! I added ooh. I added Peepo dance. I added 5 head. All right. So here's the problem, is our animation for the hand is modifying our translation property. I'm just gonna create a new animation. No, I'm not. I need to delete these. Delete these. And delete these. So I need to get this into a good position. A little bit closer. A little bit further out. Since I have these in a good position, then I'll be... Oh, wow. Tummy. I didn't make it so the gut doesn't stick out so far. That's appropriate. Actually, what if we, instead of having this be a capsule, what if we made this like a cylinder mesh? And then, like, reset the scale on this. And had the... this. Does that look better or worse, or is that... does it really matter? Is it shitty either way? And then our material, we can just go new spatial material, albedo texture, textures, flannel. I'm still looking way heavily down on my chest here. Okay, there we go. So we can't see our torso anymore, but it'll show up in the mirror. So let's go and reset our scale on this. You know what? Let's increase the top radius to like 2. Oh, it's too much. 1.5. There we go. I'm gonna remake these boots. They are way too tall. And I think overall our guy is kind of short. Okay. Is this appropriate? I like the way that looks. Yeah, I think that's good. Cyberpunk makes my PC go burr while streaming it. Yeah, I bet it does. I've heard people saying there's like flashing lights in Cyberpunk and it's caused some seizures, like really badly. Is that true? And there's like potential for a lawsuit or something. Wow. It's really bad. But it says seizure warning, I think, in the game. Yeah, I remember a time when like every game that you booted up had a seizure warning at the beginning. That was like legally required for every single game to have a seizure warning. Yeah, you know what? I think my problem... Let's go like this. Add child node. Spatial. Call it container. There we go. Okay, so now I can animate the properties of container moving around, but if I move the hand object, the animation player's animations will still play out the same. They'll only be moving the position of the arm and the sleeve relative to this container object. And that way the animations won't have the problems that they've been having where they're changing the actual position of the hand relative to everything in the FPS controller scene. But also you're playing fucking a Cyberpunk game, flashing lights should be expected. It's like going into VR and getting mad you got a seizure. Kind of. I feel like if you have epilepsy, you probably should know to just stay away from VR. It's probably just not... I don't know. I feel like that's just risky business to a certain extent. Yeah. But then again, you might not know that you have epilepsy. You would probably know. I don't feel like there'd be too many people that would go into their lives enough to play VR, to get to a point where they could play VR and then that's when they find out that they have it. I don't know, but I get really paranoid about that stuff, that I'm just suddenly randomly gonna have a seizure if I see some flashing lights, even though I've never had epilepsy. I've never had to worry about that. Add track, property track, Hand container. Translation. Property track, container, rotation degrees. So what we want to do is... How do I add a keyframe? I've completely forgotten how to fucking use this. There's onion skinning in this? That is insane that there's onion skinning. How do I add a keyframe? Bad the manifest. Maybe the warning isn't for the persons who's stubborn and fights it, rather for one of their friends or guardians. Beep boop. Friends or guardians. What do you... I don't know what... I'm not sure I understand what you mean by the manifest. The warning is forever who's playing the game and watching. So anybody there... Anybody in front of the game should know that they have epilepsy. If you are a person and you know that you have epilepsy and you see the warning, you should know to stop, to not watch that game. And you should know that VR probably has a greater risk of inducing epilepsy than traditional video games. I don't know if that's even true though. That's just my sense of things. I would imagine, like, if a doctor came out or like a scientist came out and said VR headsets have a higher rate of causing epilepsy, I wouldn't be surprised. I could be wrong though. Ultimately, they put it in for liability reasons, yeah. Does VR cause... Does VR have higher risks for epilepsy? People with VR, the images flash very quickly, and generally this is too quickly to trigger a seizure in people with photosensitive epilepsy. However, the field of view is large, and so more of the eye is stimulated. This means that more of the brain may be affected, and this may trigger a photosensitive seizure. Huh. Can you play VR if you have epilepsy? Most makers of VR equipment don't recommend people with epileptic conditions or special sensitivities to rapidly changing light try the experience, but these symptoms can occur even if the user has never experienced a seizure before. Totally different thing though is like if you are a streamer playing a game that has flashing lights, you need to be aware of that and try and protect your viewers, because your viewers might come in after the warning of the game and have no idea. So you as a streamer need to have like a warning on your stream as text for anybody new coming to stream right then and there. Like, I put an epilepsy warning in one of my games, but I didn't even put it in the game. I just put it in the description on the itch.io page because it had rapidly changing textures and flashing colors, which was really bad. I probably should have put a bigger epilepsy warning. How do I add a keyframe? I don't remember how to do this. Animation. Open inspector. Step 3. Control plus keyframe. Wait. How to add keyframe Godot animation player. Gambling, baby, gotta love it. 4 viewers in chat, what's up? How have I forgotten how to do this? Add keyframes, Godot.
Make 201. I will draw the previous frame. We will jump by half, as you can see right there. So let's go back to the beginning. We'll leave this at 0.01 for now. Oops, do not want 0. That is not good.
I gotta watch a tutorial.
So now that we've got our one to add. Now, most of the time it's going to be a property and click OK. But you notice almost any value can be changed over time. The very first spot right here. Now we need to go ahead and create a keyframe. We want to actually do a keyframe right where we began at 00 where we start. So we're just going to come down here, right click here and say insert key.
Dude, I swear I was right clicking and nothing. Oh my god. I was right clicking up here. On container, you have to right click on the track. Jeez, I'm stupid. Man, I'm dumb. That doesn't look very good. Feels special, man. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna delete these. I'm gonna delete these tracks. Instead of animating these... Here we go. So, instead of animating these, I'm gonna animate these. So I think that'll look better. There we go. All right. So it's like this. All right. I don't know. It kind of does. Well, is that okay? No, that looks terrible. That looks like shit. That looks awful. That's the worst idle animation I've ever seen in my life. Okay, first things first. This kind of just doesn't look acceptable. His arm is sticking out just a bit too far from his sleeve. What key are you animating, bud? There's no keyframes here. Does anybody see any keyframes here? There's none. There's no keyframes here. What is it trying to animate? Why are you animating? What are you animating? I want to figure out how to do auto keyframe. Godot, auto keyframe. I'm pretty sure this is a Pink Floyd sample. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's how you said it. That's right, I remember now. Okay. So I can select this thing, and I can come down to Transform Translation. And I can click this button, and it will automatically put a keyframe in. That's right. What does that do? Oh, easing! Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So I think it's like... Kind of. I want like a... just like a gentle... It's like 2 on this. I think. No, that's bad.
Beneath the skin, we are already one. Was it not your sin trapped the unicorn? Even now, the evil seed of what you have done germinates within you.
Yo, we cannot listen to this song on stream. This is way too spooky of a song. This is my music. My music is not stream approved. My music will hemorrhage viewers rapidly. Oh, I think I know. So I need to go like this. Like this, and then you just insert a key, like right here. Insert key. Okay, so this is at 2. And then this is at 0.5. So like... and then this is at 2. So like... yeah, like that. Like that. This is 2. This is 2 again. This is 0.5. So I'm adding a keyframe not to actually change any animation, but to control the easing that's being applied to the animation. So that way it's like... what the hell happened there? I did not delete that key. Dude, what is happening? Godot is freaking out. I like can't do it right now. It's having problems, man. See how smooth that is? It's way too dramatic. Like, I need just... like, just that. Hardly any motion at all. What happened? Okay. There we go. Like that. There we go. Now that's an idle animation we can get behind. There we go. Barely, just a little bit. Doesn't need to be much, just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, I like that. Idle. Sprites, player, punch. New, punch. Add track, property track. Actually, let's go idle on everything. Okay, perfect. Punch. Property track, mesh instance, translation, add track, property track, mesh instance, translation, add track, property track, mesh instance, rotation degrees, add track, property track, mesh instance, add track, property track, mesh instance 2, rotation degrees. All right, cool. Edit. No, I don't want to edit transitions. I want to open an inspector. Step 0.033. 1 second is fine. There we go. It's not dramatic enough. There we go. Yeah. Yo, thanks for adding the auto alert for us on your Discord. No problem, man. I'm glad it worked. This was the first time we got to test that. File save as punch. All right. Get surface material in base null instance. Mesh instance node. Right, okay. Apply texture to mesh instance node. Update hand sprite. Mesh instance, it's no longer there. Let's go var hand mesh. Hand mesh equals $sign mesh instance. And then we can change this to hand mesh. We can change this to hand mesh. Okay, let's try that. Pretty much good, I just need it to be faster. Yeah, those boots need to be further back. And I think I need to edit how far I can look. Camera. No, I need head. I think 60 and 60. Man, I really like this song. I'm a big fan of this song. It's so droopy. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Still need to move the boots back a little bit, though. Why are they so far forward? Oh, they're not. At this point, I feel like we should just make a character model, you know? Like... Why am I dicking around with these sprites and this, like, jumbled up mess of shapes when I could just make a character in Blender and rig it and animate it? And that would be so much less complicated and weird. I don't know, man. Project for another day. Add track, property track, mesh instance. Can I add multiple at the same time? That'd be nice if I could. Add track, property track, mesh instance, rotation degrees. Oh, you know what? I can, and here's how I do it. Well, a much simpler way of doing things is I just go like this. Oh, use Bezier curves. Perhaps another day. All right. Animation, open inspector. We gotta modify this 0.033. There we go. Alright. I think this will work now. That looks terrible. Oh, welcome, Altani. We're just doing some animation. It's not super exciting. But after this, we're gonna do a really big refactoring. How did your stream go? Oh, it went good. What were you streaming, Altani? Because I saw you were live, but on Twitch all it said was Altani streaming. It didn't tell me what you were doing. Final Fantasy 14. That looks... I really like the way that looks because it looks so fucked up and bad. Like, that looks like a crackhead made this game. Look at that! It's terrifying! It's like a golem hand shaking around on screen. I need to update Palm, though. Be like... Made by a crackhead is my style of glamour. I was gonna say hi, but wasn't sure if you were gonna play Cyberpunk. I add you to my chatterino. But no, Cyberpunk is for EN only. Is this messed up at the start? It is, but only because of this. So we just have to change this back. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Thursdays is Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin Impact, and Rainbow Six. Nice. Very cool. Oh, you know what? We also need to make a icon for the stairs. And I also had an idea of what happens if I change the material for construction valid. If I go like this, and change albedo to be non-transparent. If I go albedo alpha, like that, what happens? It's not gonna matter because I can't build anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No, I need 10 to test this. It still draws it after. Even if there's no transparency, it still draws the cell underneath this other one. Okay. Okay, cool. I like lurking in their BR streams. I actually need to recreate my schedule, even though I have no clue what anyone is saying. It's relaxing for me. I don't know why. Yeah, I definitely feel that, Kuma. Just having, like, a stream on in the background is so much more comforting than not having a stream on in the background if you're just in your house. Like, you really do get used to it. Just having somebody there makes you feel so much less alone in your place, even if it's just a stream and somebody you can interact with and talk to. Because, like, I get so much anxiety right before I go to bed. I just get anxious about, like, nothing. I just get, I don't know, in my head about stuff, and it's really nice to have a stream going. Just, like, having somebody I can talk to before I go to bed and just be like, hey, man, how's it going? What's up? Helps me relax before trying to fall asleep so much. Yep, Altani, I know the exact feeling. That's exactly where I'm at. Okay, so I have an idea. We're gonna create a new shader material and call it construction valid. We're gonna overwrite it. We're actually going to go new shader, and we're going to use our cell shader. Resource, no, shader params. Base color is gonna be green with some alpha. Shade colors can be, I don't know, like a light green. Specular tint could be white. Rim tint, It's gonna be bright green. Shade color. Let's make it like that, but then also have this. It's because our brains are too powerful for our feeble bodies. Exactly. Oh, I love this song. This song fucking slaps. This song's so good. Let's see how that looks, just like that. I hate that I have to sub to Moon Moon. I mean, you don't have to. You could just not. Yes, I do. Okay, so that broke several things. Can I just... I'm gonna comment this out for the time being. We'll come back to this later. I really want to fix this issue with the building mechanic not looking right, because it's gonna really piss players off if they can't accurately see where they're trying to place objects. Like, see. That's so much nicer, being able to see exactly where it's gonna go. Ah, good. I need to get snap at some point, so like 90-degree snap to object. That's something I need to set up later. Mesh instance, get surface material 0 equals... Do I have set surface material? $, mesh instance dot set surface material. Let me see if I even have that as a function. I remember we did this a long time ago. Godot mesh instance. Yeah, set surface material. And a material. So then we just go load. And then we can pop in our material. Create a new resource. We need to make another shader material. Call it instruction invalid. New shader. No, I don't want new shader. I want to load cell shader. Where's that? Shaders. Cell shader. Shader param. Base color is going to be red with an alpha. Shade color will be darker red, less alpha. Specular tint, it's gonna be bright red. Rim tint, bright red. Leave it like that. Alright. Copy this, and it's gonna be the exact same line of code. with invalid right there. I hope this works. That's pretty good. Why is that not working? Is it because it's loading? Okay, initialize. What function am I even in? Placer, okay, placer. Check materials, consume materials, initialize. Okay, this is weird. This is super weird, hold up. If I don't do anything, if I just go like this, look, it's red. It's the right color. That's correct. But now, if I come over here, create plank, let me get some planks. Now I have enough planks, and it's not correct. I can build 2 of these. If I'm frame perfect, can I like glitch that? Peepo dance! It's the same code. I copied and pasted it. Why does the second one work and the first one doesn't? Oh, she kind of bad though. Oh, I need an Awooga emote. Set surface not loading material. Material override overrides the surface material, so if you set both, you will only see the material override. Okay. So let's try that. $, mesh instance dot wait a minute. Where's the material override on this? Mesh instance inherits geometry instance. There's my Awuga emote. Oh, it's 2B from Nier Automata. I've never played that game, but I really want to. For the plot. Okay, maybe this'll work better. I want to do preload valid. No. OnReady var valid equals preload copy path. OnReady var invalid equals preload invalid. I'm already using this. Nine matches. Valid. Let's change this to placeable. Valid. Invalid. Okay, I think this will work. Equals valid. Yoko Taro, the director of the game, actually urged fans to send him tons of hentai from the game so he could compile it all. Wow. That's incredible. See, that's being based when you're actually, like, stoked about fans drawing porn of your IPs. That's based. What the fuck? This is not right. I need to open up all these prefabs. Placer, fence placer, gate placer, platform placer, staircase placer, and wall placer. Held a message for reason identity allowed to post chat. Good man, I want gender bender hentai of my OC. Automod censored me. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. It's okay. The real mods have got your back. So if I do the material override, and I set this to be, well, let's just save this. Staircase placer. Platform placer. Gate placer. I could be shooting myself in the foot here by doing this. Geometry, material override. No. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I want. A single place where I can... Cat Jam Clap. Yo, this is a banger? Yeah. These guys are really good. This band is called the Suburban Campers. I'm gonna post their Bandcamp. Listen to this band. Oh. You weren't talking about my music, fine. This is good too, though. Placer TSN. Alright. Placer, where's Placer? Alright, I think I can get rid of this now. New resource, shader material. Load, materials. No. Shaders, cell shader, shader params, base color, green, alpha, shade color, darker green, a little bit of alpha, specular tint, full green, grim tint. Alright, let's try this. How about this song? God, finally! Alright, jeez. I need 2 more. You can kinda see it. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Pogs in chat, boys. We finally got this to work. Or I guess Coggers, since this is game dev. And the Godot logo kind of looks like a cog. Finally. I'm gonna build my Tower of Babel. Can I lead the horse all the way up here? That was weird. We've got some problems there. Alright, horse, follow me. Look at that! Oh man, it's becoming a game. For some reason, jump isn't very responsive. Like, sometimes you try and jump and you just can't. And that's kind of frustrating. But that's cool. We got that working. And there's also fewer dependencies now. So I'm gonna commit this. Which is fixed material issues with constructible items. Next I want to create the icon for the stairs because it's starting to kind of bug me a bit. That lamprey though, straight out of the middle of your hand, yeah. I want to give that like a rope texture, which I think would be good. There were two follows that we got that I didn't get to address. Polynesian Power and Woman Streamer both followed me at some point, and I never saw the notification for it. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear what I said? Apparently, we got the achievement for having 200 followers. Look, I'm gonna show you right now. Check this out. This is so weird. If I come into my notifications... Oh, I think it went away. No, here it is. Look, achievement completed. What is thy bidding? Reach 200 followers. Recently completed. But if you look at our stream summary, I think we only have channel analytics. Community followers list. Preferences. Channel. Insights. Channel analytics. How do I see how many followers I have? We don't have 200 followers, but for some reason we got that achievement, which is very bizarre. I have no idea why we got this. Yeah, we only have 71 followers. Strange. Sprites, UI, BE blank. Okay. Stairs clip art. Honestly, I really like this. Oh no, it's got the fucking, god damn it. It's okay, I think I have an idea for how I can get rid of this. Image. Adjustments, threshold. And then like key this out. We did this technique at work a lot. Never mind, but we did a lot of expand and something else. So now I merge this down. Oh no, wait, I messed up. I just want these. I just want, since I ended up, this is a very, like, really stupid way to do this. I don't know why I did it this way. But since I ended up, like, slicing around it. File save as PNG EE staircase. And this should work now. Just like that. Yep, there it is. Cool, staircase. We got room for like 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more constructible objects that we can put in here. Yeah, sorry, let me show you guys again. I forgot to switch the scene over, but that actually looks really good. At some point I'm gonna recreate all these icons to have a consistent look, but for the time being, this is fine. But I will be remaking these icons eventually. All right. Nobody's redeeming any hydrates. Dry hates. More like a dry wipe. That was an insult that I came out with the other day, calling somebody a dry wipe. I don't know what it means, but if somebody called me a dry wipe, I would feel really bad. I guess let's get down to brass tacks, eh? Created staircase icon. I love this app. This app works so much better than the other Git client. Wet wipes would feel bad. Alright, so let's take a look at this. You see this square right here in front of the player? This square is the collision shape for the interaction controller. Dry wipe, eat carrot. Eat carrot is not a command. Dry wipe is certainly not a command. Wipe your ass on stream? What kind of command is that? Eat carrot, please. Fine, we'll make that a command. We'll make eat carrot a command. For 95 tokens. All right. Give it a minute. It should be ready to go. Yeah, cool. Do you have the tokens for it, Kua? I don't think you have the points. Oh, how do you do that? User dot, let's see. User dot points, okay. Let's make that a target, or we need to make that a command. So add command. Tokens, user dot name has user dot points tokens. That should work. So does this work? Tokens. ButtonBuds has 146 tokens. Very cool. Can I borrow some points? I think I have add points 1 Kua? Does that work? Default. There's definitely add points. Add points to a user. Oh, I had it backwards. So, $ add points. Kua 1. So, I think you have another point. There you go. It's not gonna work because you're not a mod, Fathom. Oh, I can give points from a user using give name amount. Interesting. So you can give people points. Alright, cool. So how much do I have? Points? ButtonBuds, you have 147 tokens. I'll give 47. I'll give 2, 3. Wow. No. Fathom. Manifest. 47. Did that even work? don't know if that worked. I don't think it worked. Streamlabs would have Cloudbot would have responded with something if the give command worked. That didn't work. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to use Raycast. In my FPS controller, I have a thing. I have Raycast subscribe. And update Raycast. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What do I have? Raycast subscribe. Do I have Placer subscribe? Placer observers. I don't even know if that's used anymore. You didn't have the @ Give Fathom. Give @ Fathom Manifest 47. Why is that not working? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. I need to stream. I need to work on this. I need to make this happen. So I can do get Raycasts in the FPS controller. I can do get Palm, and I can do Funk get Raycast. Return $$ head/. There we go. Now, what's interesting is in the player's interaction controller, we can access that variable because the player uses the player object uses the singleton pattern. So we have access to we have a reference to the player at all times before the game even starts. So what we can do this is where we determine on interaction controller body entered. I'm gonna comment these out. Toggle comment. I'm going to toggle comment. I'm gonna come up here to the top and do func_process delta. And we have, let's see. Var Raycast. Func_ready. Raycast equals global.player.get_Raycast. In our process, we have do declare variable with type. Optional typing. Ah, very cool. Okay. So what I found out today from watching Mrs.'s stream is you can declare a type to statically type a variable. So now raycast has to be a raycast. It can't just be any old variable. And what this does is it tells the compiler beforehand exactly what type these are going to be. So it never has to run any checks to verify what the type is during interpretation. And it actually makes your code run and compile more efficiently. It definitely speeds up compile time for sure and build time. And I think it also speeds up runtime, but I'm not sure. At the very least, it makes sure that even though raycast could be anything, did I do this right? Raycast isn't a valid type, not a script or class, or couldn't be found on base self. What? Are you kidding me? So I can't type stuff to nodes. Damn, that sucks. The reason I wanted to do that is because it's not going to know what type raycast is, so I'm not going to have the editor prompt for what methods and properties I have access to within raycast during process. And that would have been nice because then I wouldn't have to open up the documentation. Did I spell that right? Okay, collider. Now, if obj does not equal null, so we've collided with an object. Now we have to check if obj dot has method oh, it's just this. If area.has method interact, except we want to use obj and obj. Tab this in. Is interactable. Interactables.append obj. Read prompt. So I think this will work now. Yeah. So we have to wait a frame. Good Godot, 1 frame after ready. Because the thing is, we don't know if it's going to be ready at that point. Godot. Yield. I just need to wait like 1 frame after ready, because at that point player will be set as a singleton that I can access globally. Ah! I know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay, so func initialize raycast. Duh. We'll just pass it in. And then in the FPS controller, when we call the ready function, $, interaction controller dot initialize raycast. Get raycast. There we go. I'm sick of this. Okay, what is not happening? Oh, I don't have it set to collide with areas. That's right. Raycast. Collide with areas. There we go. Yeah. Change type to... This doesn't even need to be a spatial. Delete node. It really does not have to be a spatial at all. Now what is it colliding with? I don't think there's any other areas for it to collide with. Sephiroth got announced for... What? What? Hold up! Hold up, you're kidding. You are joking with me right now. What? You are kidding. You are shitting my pants right now. Are you serious? Sephiroth just shows up and cuts the thing in half. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Dude, holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. Is a counter. The new Marth. Oh man. Marth 2.0. Yeah. Oh shit, he actually is Marth 2.0. Oh my god! Mario is Aerith. Oh, that's funny. Dude, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Yes! 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 All right. Stoked. Let's go, dude. They also announced a really cool mod. They announced a really cool made by the people who made L4D. What? Oh, they announced a game from the Left 4 Dead people? You mean Valve? You mean Valve, right? Back for Blood? Is this it? Yeah. When we could go 2 days ago.
In a press release published on March 14th, 2019, quote, Warner Brothers Interactive Entertainment and Turtle Rock Studios today announced Back for Blood from the creators and development team behind the critically acclaimed co-op phenomenon Left 4
Developer Turtle Rock Studios. Okay, so it's the studio, but it's not being published by Valve. That's weird. I thought Valve was a lot more... Old Valve is not new Valve. Most of the old people left to make other things, yeah. I don't think Valve has, like, any of the OG team, save for Gabe Newell, who just sits there collecting a paycheck. Well, wait. Hold up. Tales of Monkey Island, jeez. They've still got the big boys. You got my man Jay. The Valve Index? Yeah, I've heard about that. I will be right back. I have to pee. I'm about to piss myself. I'm literally about to pee my pants. No, I'm not pooping. Actually, as soon as you said that, I felt a poop coming on. As soon as you summoned a poop by saying that, how did you do that? You like cast poop spell on me because now I have to poop. Why did you do that to me? I didn't have to poop until I read that on the text. Jesus. That should be a command. 500 tokens and I shit my pants on stream. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. You guys are going nuts. All right. Monka S streamer is back. Hide memes. Fastest poop of the century. I did not poop. Okay, I got it under control. I've actually never pooped in my life. You lose so many nutrients that way. I just hold it in until everything is absorbed 100%. I do not allow excess energy to escape my body. I use it all of it, 100% all the time. No, Altani, I did not pee my pants. Like I said, I've never peed in my life. I just hold it in. I'm built different. Altani, I do breathe. I inhale and I exhale. So I can sell bags of gamer oxygen. Ziploc baggies, you know, Kobe style. I felt 10 years of my life going away writing this. Jesus. Yeah, I'll sell Ziploc bags of 100 proof genuine gamer air. Ziploc bags of air from when I completed Goop Loop yesterday. Or whenever that was, 2 days ago. I forgot what I was doing. I completely forgot where I was at. We got so off track, you guys. We got completely off track. Maybe this will help. Okay, so I think it's colliding with something in here. It's colliding with an area. Ah, it's colliding with this. I forgot, it's colliding with this. Look at that. All right, cool. Interaction controller. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it as spatial for now. var interactable. Where was I? Instead of doing this, interactable equals obj. So I think hey, I know that knee. What knee? Gamer Boy Air? Oh yeah. I forgot that's what we were talking about already. God, the ADD in chat and with me tonight is intense. Like, we've ramped up the ADD from level 1 to, like, level 2.5, at least, tonight. And I couldn't be prouder, if I'm being honest. That's the culture I want. Spazzy as fuck. Hyper competent badasses talking about who knows what the fuck. Toggle comment. If can interact. And interactable does not equal null. Prompt ref. Oh god, how is this still working? Getting rid of this. That's bad code. That was supposed to be fixed a long time ago. Talking about pee and poo, Jesus. Can we clean it up a little bit though? Like, we don't have to talk about human excrement. We can be spaz, we can spam, but we don't have to talk about bodily fluids as much. Talk about whatever, I don't care. I really don't. It doesn't bother me that much. Talking about the downfall of capitalism. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Actually, downfall of capitalism was as the fucking minute we left the safety net of the Fordist paradigm. Fordist capitalism was the last bastion of hope for the safety of the participants of a predominantly capitalist environment. But now that we're completely ensconced in neoliberalism, and we're just like fucking over the world with big corporate dick, and nobody's happy because it's just like 10 motherfuckers getting rich in Wall Street and everybody else has COVID and is dying and is poor as shit, and we turn the global south into property for prisons. Yeah, I'd love to talk about the downfall of capitalism any day of the week. Me getting mauled by a bear and foraging nuts finally peak capitalism. Global dot interaction prompt dot show prompt interactable dot prompt interactable dot has method is low. I think this will work. Global dot interaction prompt dot clear. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, because we don't set it to null at the proper times. Honestly, my extremist ass is just happy to hear the new friends I made are agreeable with me. Aw. Okay, so this doesn't work. Interactable equals obj. I like you guys. I don't show it much or talk about it, but I'm really glad I met you guys, and I hope we deepen our bonds over the blood of Core. I am too, dude. I don't even remember how we met or came into contact, but you're a chill guy. I'm glad to have you around. Blood of Corporation. Yes. I think that's something we can all get behind. So we've really got to do this, which is unfortunate. I really, this pisses me off so much. I hate this. You know, actually, no, I don't think we need this. I think if object is not null, no, we do. And close out all these. Man, this is bugging me. Let's come down to gate scene. Locker. So it's like the whole thing. So when I'm like looking this far out, I should not see open anymore. So why is that not working? Interactable. If object does not equal null. Oh, because object does not equal null. Oh, we're never calling clear. If that's why, duh, if interactable. Okay, I think I can go back to my old code actually. If interactable is equal to null, clear. And then we can get rid of these. Well, I'll leave them here for now. There we go. So only when I'm looking at the button does it come up. Perfect. Very cool. But my raycast is like going through this now, I think. So right there. And now, like, I don't know why I don't see it now. It's because it's too close, I think. Raycast. Cast to... This is a conundrum. Do raycast not detecting objects that are very close. I think I used to run into this problem with Unity too. No, that's Unity. Let's try going like this. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's weird. It'll like stop working and then... Like now I can't... Why can't I... Let's test some stuff. No, not this. Clear. Why is that not... Why is that so unreliable? Get it, D? How's it going, dude? So, problem I'm having is, like, sometimes my raycast will collide with the area around this gate, but then other times it won't. Like, right now, why is it not giving me the prompt to be able to open the gate? I don't understand. And, like, I come in, but then if I move slightly and come back in, now it works. And all I did was move to the side and come back in. It's very strange. OBJ does not equal interactable. How about that? Prophet Drama is Trevor, for those that don't know. Sorry if I exposed your identity and you were trying to keep it a secret. Hey Kua, welcome back. So let me show you what we got done. I don't know if it's gonna work actually, but we added an icon for the stairs and we changed the color for the like building stuff, and so now it actually works, so you can see where you're gonna put stuff. I can't get any planks, but damn it, I can't use the generator because we're still working on this part of the code, so I can't show you the stuff that we worked on while you were gone. Unless you, I don't remember, were you here when we were doing the material stuff on constructibles? Now that's a floor. Oh yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you the floor. Somebody from Jitspo's stream asked me to replace the floor texture because there was a broken dependency and I accidentally deleted the texture for the floor. So I had somebody from chat give me an image, and it's this Super Nintendo cartridge of the game that Jitspo is working on. Your stream is like 10 seconds behind. Try refreshing. Anyway, so there's like a Jitspo advertisement in the game right now, which I think is kind of fun. So... Interaction controller. I will try to speak in complete sentences to my response doesn't sound out of place. Turn. Yeah. The logic is all there. Godot, make raycast visible. Everyone loves a good misunderstanding. Twitch is rough on mobile. You should never expect context for anything I do or say. I usually don't, actually. Yeah, that sure would be helpful. Can I do, add child node line? I don't think I can do line. Godot, draw 3D line. Draw a line in 3D. Okay, let's give this a shot. Scripts. System, new script, line, code. Remove line. Line.id. Alright. So, ready, camera node, get viewport camera. Func initialize camera node equals camera. Okay. Why does this, dude? How is somebody this bad at writing code? You don't write code like this. What? I'm really hoping that this is just an error with the way it was formatted on whatever website I copied and pasted this from, but holy shit. What is with the line breaks in between random lines? That's not a real code style. That's not real life. Okay. I can go into project settings, auto load, and add scripts, system, line code. Add it. Okay. So now, in my raycast, attach script, system, raycast debug. Come back into raycast. I have get collision point. It's vector 3. Cast to the race destination point relative to the race position. Right, he set that. Collide with areas, collide with bodies, collision mask enabled. If is colliding, line code.draw line 0 global transform dot origin vector b get collision point color 100 thickness 1.0. All right, let's try this. Oh, we need to go line code dot initialize go shoot $, no, owner. Yeah, it's just owner. So line code dot initialize owner. I think print owner dot name. We'll go raycast owner. Sorry, I haven't looked. Nobody said anything, but I hadn't looked at chat in a minute because I was kind of zoning in on this. Non-existent function unproject position. What? Go camera. Unproject position. What error am I getting? Non-existent function, unproject position in base kinematic body. Ah, okay. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. Owner dot. Let's just go FPS controller. Get head, get hand, get inventory. Func, get camera. Return $, camera. Then we can come into the raycast. Owner.get camera. Simple. All right. So we should be seeing the line. Why are we not seeing the line? Draw line. For line in lines. Set process to true. It looks for a line with the matching ID and updates its color. Got it. Hey guys, I think we just reached affiliate. Pretty sure. Take a look at this. Path to affiliate, reach 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, stream 7 different days, average of 3 viewers. I think we're there. I think we're there, boys. I don't know if I have to... Because the thing I'm worried about is, like, if I wait until I'm done streaming, which I've been streaming for 3 hours, I think I'm going to go pretty late tonight. My aim is to become partners so we can become a team. That'd be badass. 3.07. I'm barely over. So here's what I'm worried is, like, if I go late and my average drops if, like, let's say like 30 minutes from now, or like an hour from now, or an hour and a half, or 2 hours, whenever I decide to quit and sign off for the night, if by that point in time, if I've dropped viewers down below 2 and my average pulls back below 3, is it going to cancel this out and undo it and take it away? Only time will tell. Godot, draw, line. .3D line drawing. I often use a debug drawing in Unity to easily find if something should work as expected, so I just create a little tool script for drawing 3D lines. There's issues with drawing lines when either the start or end of line is considered as behind the camera. Check out the immediate geometry node. Was this what I was already looking at? Draw line 3D dot draw line. Okay. Let's see. If I take my line code. There's only one match. Okay, perfect. Let's go var cam. We'll go func initialize camera. Cam equals camera. All right, that should work. Let's give this a shot. Nope, did not work. Big proud. Cannot wait. Time. Eat carrot to my heart's content. Cannot wait to. Yeah, all the... Once we have actual channel points, all the commands are going to be taken off of CloudBot and put into channel points commands. So it'll be good. 6 viewers in chat. What's up? All right. Non-existent function draw line 3D. Okay, I need to go back and see how to use this. Examples. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go like this. Draw a line, except this is line code. And we want to do global transform origin and get collision point. Alright, let's give this a shot. Anybody see anything? Oh, wait! Yeah. Something's happening. Did you see that? You talked to us and one of them left. Scaring lurkers. Good. ButtonBuds is not a channel for the meek. This is a channel for stern, hardy humans. Powerful, stalwart captains only. Only protagonists are allowed in this stream. What am I looking at here? What is this? I'm just kidding. You can lurk if you want. I don't care. If you just want to chill out and put the stream on in the background, that is 100% fine by me. Okay. Oh, but it's only doing it while the raycast is collecting something. Okay. So let's draw a line. What is is this from and to? Do you mean Party Rockers? I'm very happy that I don't know that song. Draw a line. Start, end, line color. Draw a line, start, end, and line color. Oh, I know why this is messed up, because it's drawing it from the raycast's origin. Is that slightly off from the camera? It shouldn't be. Let's go like that. That's a little bit better. All right. Let's do get collision point again. Yeah, cool. And let's do 0.01 for the time. So it's just like that, yeah. See, that's so weird. Look, you can see the collision point. You can see that my line is stopping on the fence. Yet for some reason, Here, let's go like this. Print get collider dot name. It's only ever going to draw the line if I'm colliding with something. Can I change the thickness of the line? How do I do that? Draws a line from 0 to 1 blue and will last... I can't change the thickness of the line, I don't think. Weird. That's kind of cool. We got this line tool working now. See, I can't fathom why. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know exactly why. I know why. I know why. Because of this. Because this was here the whole time. This other collision box, this static body was here the whole time. On this particular object that we happen to be looking at. That's why it wasn't working. Because those two objects were in the exact same position, and like every other frame, it would determine it was the raycast was colliding a different one first. Because they had the same position. But like, if I'm looking at these, this all works like just perfect. No problem. So I think what I need to do is I need 2 raycasts. Raycast solids. And duplicate raycast areas. Raycast solids is only going to collide with bodies. Yeah, this is gonna cause some problems, but we can work through it. This will be a lot simpler. Raycast areas is only gonna collide with areas, and it's only gonna go to about -5. No. It's about how far it's gonna go. So now my FPS controller for get raycast raycast areas. Dot raycast solids dot is colliding raycast solids raycast solids. And I'm gonna refactor this code at some point. Look at that, no problems at all. Huh? Perfect. All right, now we can make it actually work. God, that was annoying. Interaction controller. Parse input. Toggle comment. If interactable does not equal null, if interactable dot is interactable, interactable dot interact self. Perfect. Hey folks, I'm really tired, so I'm hitting the hay for today. Thanks for the company at the night. Do take care. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Altani. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you. I think on Monday we're going to be doing Mystic trading cards again, because that was a lot of fun, and I really like doing that. So, and I know you were into that. So if you're free Monday night, come by. And the schedule's been updated, so it should be pretty reliable for the time being. Now, how did you get all the way over there? I'm curious as to what happens when I try and talk to the horse. Stemkey, hi! Same deal, but it works. The interaction works, but the horse has some bugs to where it leaves the talking state that we need to fix. How's it going, Stemkey? What movie did you watch? God, this looks so much better now. Ah, this is so much better! Ah, that looks so much better! Is the ground a NES game? Oh, have you not seen this? Yeah, because I accidentally deleted the grass texture that we had. So somebody from chat, the last time we were working on this game, posted a texture for me to use, and it was this game cartridge for Fist of the Forgotten, which is a game that our friend Jitspo is working on, the guy that made Goop Loop. He's another streamer. So what we've been working on, Stemkey, is to just change the way the interaction controller works, so that way when you're looking at an object and it gives you the prompt to interact, like, see, when I look at the gate the gate is an interactable object, and so it prompts me with what happens if I interact with it when I press E. It opens the gate or closes the gate. I interact with this, create plank. And before, the way that worked is we were using a really bad system that I designed based on colliders that we would drag around, and if an interactable object entered the collider, we could interact with it, and that was just really clunky and inaccurate. So we rebuilt that to use raycasts, which is a lot more precise. And I'm sure there's going to be some problems that we haven't encountered yet. But overall, I think this system is a lot better. So I'm ready to call it good on that. Oh, Stemke, we also finally got to affiliate. We got over 3 average viewers for the stream, which is a big deal. So things are about to get pretty kooky. Yeah. Next, I want to come into my prefabs and go into my constructibles and go into platform. And I want to move this. I think I want it to be like that. Oh, that's not gonna work. So that's platform, and then platform placer, same deal. Like that. The reason I'm doing this is because that way it'll orient itself to be on one side. Did the wrong side. This way, I think. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Well, wait, what happens if I go like this? Yeah, perfect. And then I have to go like this. Transform, inflation 0. And then move this out to there. Right. Stemke, what movie did you watch? You never answered. There we go. Dude, now you can like build... You can build a place if you wanted to. You build a pad. I don't have enough planks. I don't know if I should say it has a slightly offensive word in the title. It's probably not that bad. If it was approved enough for you to watch it with your family. And besides, it's not like it's you saying it's $1 billion hobo. That's not offensive. I don't think that's offensive, but I could be wrong. Maybe it is. It ain't much, but it's honest work. This is our house. Guys, we have a home. Cube 2.0. Elevated. Yeah, I definitely need to add snapping as a feature. Because not being able to snap stuff... Like, players aren't ever going to be able to just build a nice-looking place if they have to build it like this. If they can, it's going to be way more laborious of a process than it needs to be. But I can come out here. I can put a staircase going up like this. Guys, I can't believe the game has, like, finally gotten to this point where, like... I don't know, I can, like, do stuff in this game. And that's kind of amazing to me. Oh, I can't go up. I can't go up on it. I have to jump onto the staircase. It's like building a tree fort, kind of. Like, it's kind of rickety and it kind of sucks, but it's your tree fort. And it's your pad and it's your base of operations, you know? And now I'm king of the high castle! Alright. Did I run out of planks? This is amazing. Thank you, Kua. I'm glad you think so. We also need to make a mechanic for destroying stuff that you build. So you need to be able to destroy stuff and get, like, some of the materials back. Our house is a very, very, very fine house. I'm just gonna keep going, man. I'm having fun. I'm like finally able to play a game that I made. And like, I don't know, I know these mechanics are not new. Nothing about this is novel or revolutionary. Like, these are all mechanics that have been around for over a decade. But I'm just really proud of myself for being able to, like, make something that's not... Like, all the games I've ever made, I've never been able to get anything to a point where it's, like, at all playable. I usually either give up early on in development or get bored and move on to something else. Way before it ever gets to a point where it's, like, a game you can play. I've only made, like, one game that's at all kind of playable. And it was for a game jam, and that was, like, a little platformer game that I made. It was a little puzzle game. But the only reason I was able to do that was because I only had 24 hours to make the game, and the scope of it was very, very limited. I've never been able to get a game, especially a 3D game, that kind of has a large scope to a point of functionality. How high can you go? You can go as high as you want. There's no limit. Yeah, it's infinite. Eventually, eventually you would start to run out of RAM, I think, if you kept going. Because there's no object LOD. Honestly, like, I could almost put this out as, like, super early demo to play. For, like, sub only, like, subscribers get to play the demo, or, like, the development versions of the game. Yeah, that's gonna be tier 1 sub, is you get a link to the game while it's in development. Because I think now it's, like, to that point. Because at that point, I can have people start playtesting and, like, catching bugs and where the game crashes. Yeah, this is kind of fun, honestly. You should have Roblox like oof sound effect when you fall too far. Yeah, you're right. These are all good ideas. Oh, boots! Did you forget about the boots? We got the Uggs on. What's in the BG? With the wings? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about these? What are you talking about? Purple guy. Purple guy. What are you talking about? Oh, that guy. Yeah, it's just the horse having problems. God, he swims so fast. I need to get rid of this ramp here that's invisible, because it's not doing anybody any favors. Dude, I like my tower. I'm a fan of the tower. So we've got like 1, 2, 3, I think, more slots for potential items to build in the game. What are your ideas, Stempke, for stuff that we should be able to build? For buildable objects. No! I didn't want to quit! I was still building my tower! No! I lost it! Oh well. Window wall. That's a good idea. No! Wonderwall. You should be able to build the band Wonderwall. This music is dark. Here we go. Some nice music. Let's merge. How we merge in? I'm so bad at this. If we... Okay, hold up. I have to think about this. Because I'm really scared to switch into main and lose my progress. Because I don't have the utmost confidence in my ability to manage a Git repository and navigate branches after the last fiasco, so I'm going to copy and paste. New folder. Backup. Okay. I'm going to check out main. Merge refactor FPS raycast into current branch. Okay. Everything still works. I think it was good. I think it was good. Cool. To do, I'm gonna move refactor interaction controllers to be based on raycasts instead of colliders into done. I'm going to add build wall with window. And then there were some other ideas too. Collect rare mystic cards in game. There were some other ideas. Make a player model. So our to-do list is currently make an animated player model, collect rare mystic cards, build wall with window, refactor horses for inheritance hierarchy. Horses explode into chunks when they die. Log splitter, logs can be split into planks. Felled trees can be cut into logs. Trees can be chopped down using an axe. Trees, horses spawn near clumps of trees. Bubbles while underwater with sound effects. Mythical horses, seahorse, pegasus, centaur, Haegriva, unicorn, duck horse, longma. The gift charm will allow player to gift an item to horse without relationship requirements. Trading, command spell, or smashes trophy. Okay, we got a lot on the to-do list. We have a lot on the to-do list still. I can't remember what the other things were. I guess that's a sign that I should probably go to bed. Yeah. It's 11 o'clock. Time goes by fast when you're having fun. I was gonna stream at 9. Oh man. Well, if you start streaming right now, I'll give you a raid. Might as well, I just need to add one more emote. That'll let me stall for time while I try and remember what the other things I wanted to add to the to-do list were. I redid them, they are super fresh. Oh, I want to see. Sound effects. We need to remake a lot of the sound effects. Remake sound effects. Oh, yeah. Deconstruct. Add a tool for players to remove their constructed... Actually, what would be fun is if... Add a tool for players to remove and break down objects and retrieve the materials. So like you could go into a building and like break down a building that already exists and get the materials out of that. I think that'd be super fun. That was one. Make the lasso look more like a rope. And then there's an issue now too. Mask is broken due to raycast refactor. The area node which is used to apply a mask effect when the player is underwater had to be removed / disabled due to conflicts with the raycast system. I don't need that anymore because I can use the raycast system. But what if there's interactable objects underwater? The water area... Yeah, interactables underwater is gonna be a problem. That's not gonna work very well right now. Deconstruction tool. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Alright, who can we raid? We could raid Jitspo. Path to affiliate completed! Alright, we finally got the achievement for it, so it's set in stone. God damn, thank you guys so much. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are so goddamn cool. I can't wait to hang out with everybody tomorrow for community night. If you haven't voted, go vote for the games that you want to play / watch in the Discord. Community night is tomorrow at 5. We're going to be playing games together online, hanging out. I think right now it's looking like Among Us, but tomorrow when I wake up, I'm going to see whatever game is in the top. There might be a tie. I think there's a tie between Among Us and something else. So we're going to look at the top games and maybe do like a coin flip, but I'm going to prepare a couple different options. Because I don't know if we'll have enough people to actually play Among Us, even though that got voted in. So we'll see. Yeah. Let's raid Jitspo, because they raided us last night. Or Retro MMO. Let's raid Retro MMO. Because we've never raided them before. Oh no, Young Kuma just came online. Alright. I'll raid the homies. Because I already said I was going to raid him.
Chat, you are not going to believe this.
Alright, everybody. Thanks a bunch for hanging out, helping us get to affiliate finally. It's been a long road, it's taken a long time, and I'm so stoked that we finally got there. I'm excited to configure the stream for tomorrow and see everybody and talk to people. We're gonna be in the plaza doing stuff, and we'll figure out how to queue up people for the different games and such. We'll figure it out. It might be it's probably going to be a mess because we've never done something like this. So we'll be playing it by ear for sure. Why is the raid not working? It's not letting... The raid isn't working, dude. Good night, Kua. Thanks for hanging out. Your game is already looking cool. Aw, thanks. There we go.